Raindrops are falling on my head. They just fall. Oh, I was falling, I think. Or was it the reality itself that was falling? Or was it society itself that was falling? Oh. Anyway, we met an ogre last night. We picked up its mask. And we were keeping it, you know, on the hush-hush from Kieran, but so let's go meet Carmen. Okay, anyway, right, because we needed to show the mask to Grandpa P. Let's show Grandpa the, you know, the thing we found. Good morning, you Edgelord. Hey, Edgelord, good morning. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Okay, go find someplace else to be. Sorry, 1 second. Edgelord's got business with me. Okay, now you're just being kind of rude. Seriously, she's spending all her time with you. It's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. What did you call me? What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. Okay, but you're being kind of a bitch. I'm sorry, there's really no way of cutting it. That's enough, Carmen. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. There's such a thing as an abuse that's not physical, you stupid. Okay, you know, you're a kid. I'm still gonna call you out, but anyway. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right, Edgelord? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I'm exactly fitting this thing in the back of my, because that bag is tiny. Could this be? This mask, it belongs to the poor ogre. Where'd you find this? We bumped into it, the ogre, I mean, yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything. Bullshit. But it dropped that mask and, yeah. Everyone would have thought the ogre would still be gracing our festival with its presence. Huh? What do you mean, still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmen. You see, the truth of what happened with the ogre is the other way around. I'm sorry? The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Edgelord. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogrepon, as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story as passed down through our family for generations. And is there a reason this isn't more widely known? If there's... I don't know why we just didn't lead right into it. It's going to be a bit of a long story to tell, is that alright? Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here, but anyway. The story's been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truth. A story that must never be told to the rest of the village. Why? You must never speak of it to others. Okay. A long time ago, a man and an ogre came to fuck from a foreign land. People in the village feared the man and the ogre who looked so different from them. So they refused to let travelers come anywhere near the village. Or let the travelers. I wonder if this big guy was related to Az by chance. The man and the ogre was saddened that the villagers didn't welcome them. But they were happy to just have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There were only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works adorned with gems that the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. Yeah, but no one was questioning why they weren't. Anyway. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the mask, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. Oh, okay, I mean like that. The serious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even in distant lands. But rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. I mean, not just masks, but treasure. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of fuck. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold onto one of the masks. But he wasn't strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other three masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, he found his beloved home in ruin, and all that was left were the signs of the struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned the mask and went down to the village, prepared to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen mask, and defeated them. Oh. Yeah, this is a story about Ogrepon. Hello, breakfast. Welcome to my brain. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. They just thought the three Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. Kind of makes sense. Started the sacrifice village and named them the Loyal Three, and interred them with care. Wounded a week, the ogre returned to his cave alone and with great sadness. Wait, I just realized the mountain had horns. That's kind of interesting.
That's terrible. Ogrepon didn't deserve that, and the Loyal Three, they're the worst.
I'm starting to see why your grandpa didn't want to tell you this story. What if the mountain is... Oh, shit. What if the mountain is a Pokemon? Ooh. It's a super duper Gigantamax. Whatever that stalagmite Pokemon is from Unova. I honestly don't remember what it's called.
That story, everyone's been told the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this.
Calm yourself, Carmen. I told you already to keep it to yourself.
But, Grandpa...
The village believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal Three, the three, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? I mean, look at the stupid motherfuckers in America right now. That's a prime example of being told that they're wrong. They double down and support, okay, you know what? I'm done with the political rant. But it's also part of the reason why I'm aggressively atheist, bitches. What's the orc friend of Ogre Pawn? His regional form of Machamp. Oh, that's actually that's an interesting idea.
They'd probably get angry.
Exactly, once again, America. Back when this is all first occurred, the mass marker, to say our ancestors tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But no one would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic.
Oh, that really gets my blood boiling.
Kind of like, what was it, Copernicus? That kind of reminds me of whoever said the Earth was the center of the universe. It's basic. Yep. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret.
I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he?
He shouldn't. No, I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? Yeah, I was actually kind of wondering the same thing with just how much he loved, the ogre.
I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about Ogre Pond than I do.
Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he's always a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody.
Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre.
And willing to bet dollars to donuts he was eavesdropping.
About the mask?
About the mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on his forehead was chipped. Might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while?
Oh, maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa is offering, let us get all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogre Pawn.
Okay, there's no reason Kieran can't be with us when we return it. I'm just saying. I mean, I understand why we're not telling him right now, because it would make him sad, but we are not gonna not have Kieran with us. Got it? Don't worry about it. I'm sure take good care of this. Yep, I called it. Hello, not suspicious. This is why we should have all private conversations indoors inside a padded room. Otherwise, we are just asking for the people who were deliberately trying to not hear what we're about to say to hear what we're trying to say. Also, the sky is blue.
I want to see Ogre Pawn again by getting its mask fixed. We'll have to come first. For now, you should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious.
He's already suspicious. The only one here not suspicious is literally not suspicious.
I bet we'll find Kiki just killing some time somewhere in town.
No, we won't. Because we didn't bother to check to make sure that he wasn't eavesdropping. Like, seriously, are you for Rizzle? Oh, hey, Kiki. Hey, Karen. Hey, lady, don't ever say to kids, don't be shy. That can come across as weird.
Hey, Edgelord. I was gonna ask, what were you and my sister talking about?
This and that, lying. We were talking about lying.
Oh, I see. You're lying to me too. That means that, everyone's out to get me. So, about those signs, last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down towards the northwest, and then over the river and through the woods. You go ahead, I'll catch up. I'm gonna, tweet on Instagram that my mom doesn't like me anymore. I know why'd you lie to me?
I'm just gonna throw this out. If you're gonna eavesdrop on the whole conversation, bitch.
Well, we might as well. I mean, sure, we could go up and over, but let's go for a nice run, shall we? I mean, especially after, you know, me and Pepper and other undesirable individuals spent a day lounging around on a nice, tropical island. I think Pepper could definitely use an opportunity to stretch your legs. I mean, I'm never against stretching my legs, but what exactly are you implying by that? I wasn't really implying anything. You saying I got fat just lounging around on that island yesterday after I, for some reason, declared that I had a crush on you, which I still think anyone who knows us thinks it's weird. Yeah, well, let's be real. That island tends to override, you know, rationality. Yeah, you know, everything you just said is 100% facts. Sorry, now just thinking. Normal terrestrialized apelin. I mean, it's not terrible, but I've got an apelin that can terrestrialize into fairy. I've got one that can terrestrialize into bug, which, oh yeah, you better believe I'm not going. Is that a Munchlax? It's like I might have a Munchlax that I got traded via the secret trade, but yes, I do. Hold the phone. But this thing, it's a higher level, and there's the possibility of getting it a really good Terra type. So yeah, we're gonna try to. Oh, it's a ghost Terra Munchlax. Fuck yeah, I want to catch this thing. Hello, good sir. Have you heard the wonders of the big-ass nugget to the face? Landon used nugget to the head. Also, with how flexible Landon is, he could also use boot to the head. Now, if I remember correctly, Munchlax is a attached to evolution. Again, I could be totally wrong about that, but excuse me. I do really want to try to catch this one in a luxury ball. I don't know if that's going to be possible, though. Hey, a baby like you should never curse. Oh, shit. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I just vomited in my mouth a little bit. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh, that was a random thing. Ugh. Just... Yeah, all right. Well, Munchlax likes to eat. Breakfast is a meal. I think it's only appropriate that we call this thing breakfast. There we go. I'm curious, though, because it said that it, like, picked up my... I was kind of hoping that maybe that had somehow, like, cloned my, my big nugget, but oh well. Actually, what am I doing? I'm gonna, well, I'm actually gonna hold on to this. It's from another region, so if I ever want a shiny hunt with Munchlax, I can breed that. If you ever go into the Minecraft world, ever go into a mansion in the dark oak forest unprepared, that's actually a very good tip to have. At least I'm pretty sure it's a good tip to have, but I appreciate the tips. Oh, shit. Ugh. Wait. A charge bug, you say? Why, I don't mind if I do. I freaking love this thing. Like, this is definitely one of my favorite electric Pokemon, easily. And it's by far one of the Idiot with the Controller's top 4 favorite electric Pokemon. Well, I should say this evolution line, anyway. Not necessarily just Grubbin. It's definitely, they prefer the evolved form, but I think you guys kind of get what I'm getting at, right? You get what I'm laying down? Yeah, I know I still have plenty of other Pokemon I need to evolve, but, I mean, this is the Vikavolt line, or the Grubbin. The point is, Vikavolt should be faster, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that one. It's the Beetle Bus. Man, you are a stone evolution, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Okay, I see a Lombre on my mini-map. Let's take a quick moment to look around. Oh shit. Oh no, it's a mini Drew. So he could have Pokemon. He times 8 weak to a move. I'm sure there's ways to make that happen, but... Because let's see. Because naturally, a Pokemon can be times 4 weak to something without... Why didn't I use first impression? I don't know. Because, say, for example, if a bug grass Pokemon was hit by Flamethrower, that's a times 4 weakness. Let's see. Critical hit is not doesn't,
times it by 2, it, like, I think times it by 1.5, so that doesn't quite get it up to times 8, but even then, I'd argue that's not, strictly speaking, weak. That's just the amount of damage it deals. I don't know. Like, honestly, not suspicious might be a little better at answering that question than I. Yeah, what does the expert belt do? I don't actually know what it does off the top of my head. Also, can I just say, seeing like everyone all dressed in the same outfit is a little silly, but at the very least, these festival outfits are much better looking than, say, the, school uniforms everyone was wearing. Especially when they were freaking like, let's see, 1.2 damage with super effective moves. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. It's not a shiny rock gruff, is it? Okay, no, it's not. Just for some reason, the hue looked off to me. Then again, I'm not the most informed when it comes to proper rock gruff. Just R. Proper rock gruff color etiquette. I just realized last time when I saw Houndoom, I initially was like, oh wait, I don't remember if I have one of those, and then I'm like, wait a second. I literally, when I was first reunited with Pepper in this world, I was literally mugged by a Houndoom and Houndar, so I don't know what crack cocaine I was smoking to kind of forget about that little tidbit. I don't know, maybe because that was so long ago. Oh. Low Tad. Other than fairies, what do you hate a lot? Oh, like in the world of Pokemon or just period? Because if we're talking just period, fuck nature, fuck those trees. Trees are evil. You know what? I think HR's asleep, so I'm going to name a Pokemon after them. Generally, yes, then I generally don't like those trees. They're up to something. They want to kill us all, and they want to feed us to the great space octopus. You know what? If I just catch you, I don't need to stress about trying to evolve. Worry about attached to trainer with my swaddle or whatever the fuck I've got. Perfect. Oh, Trevenant. Ah. That bastard. HR made me use a Trevenant once. Actually, I don't. Because you're basically replacing the one I've already got. I don't remember what I named it. They made me use my greatest enemy. So I harnessed its power and used it for my own advantage. Yeah. It went acceptably. Well, I mean, let's be real. Tanglefell, my Trevenant, was definitely was a boss. I'm not denying that, but nature. And Trevenant embodies the true horrors that trees are ready to unleash upon the world, because even though it's been slain, it still keeps kicking. And it's gonna come for all of us one day. It's just a... Okay, does this really count as a new area? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Have you seen the crawling trees, though? Them looking like normal trees, but move on the ground with their roots. Oh, frick. Holy crap. No, that sounds horrifying. That means I'm not safe from the trees. Because I always thought at least they're rooted to the ground. I can escape, but if they can come after me, nowhere is safe. Pepper burn everything to the ground. No, I eat trees, so I'm disinclined to burn them to the ground because then I won't have any food. But we don't need to eat. We can be sustained by spite and depression. Well, first of all, you can be sustained by spite and depression, and quite frankly, you kind of can't. It's more you're just too stubborn to pass out. And quite frankly, you really need to reevaluate your life. I've heard they can be fast as cars. Well, shit. Huh? Loser. Oh, so now you're gonna take Pepper's side. Come on, despite the fact that wait, did you just use swag? Yep, they just use swagger. Edgelord, most rational people would take my side because unlike you, I'm not completely insane. Oh, hey, brownie monster, how you doing? Depression involves drugs like nicotine. I'm not trying to betray my health over strong emotions, lad. I mean, if you're gonna be smart about it, I guess. Holy Christicles. I guess Tinder being a ghost Pokemon does very much kind of flubbernuck most of what this Tauros can do. Yeah, I fucking want to swap out with Clodsire. Or it's like, wow, I picked like the exact worst Pokemon to send out. I'm smart about a lot of things. I got a B in insect collection class. Ooh, nice. Take that, racism. I don't know, we might be. What region you from? Oh dear. Okay. You had an insect collection class, you had a cannibalism class. I'm just gonna go. Excuse me. You know, hold on. I've stung, but at least it wasn't a bad catch. That's good. Oh no, that's already maxed out. It was a joke. Whippersnapper. Flew over your head. Probably. Lots of things fly over my head because I can't fly. My feet are stuck on the ground. Yeah, Tinder is like completely demolishing you as revenge for your brothers from another region, you know, ganging up on me at the start of this adventure, at the start of this aperture. I think it's because everything aims upwards, slightly grazing you by a hair. That's fair. Houndoom. Since like at the very beginning of this adventure, I fell in, you know, Pepper and I had to explore a cave and we got cornered by a fuck ton of Houndar and Houndoom. We didn't beat them up, we just fled. I mean, there's plenty of things to enjoy, but what are we talking about specifically? I mean, seriously, I don't care if you're a delinquent. Can I have your jacket? Actually, can I just have your entire... Can I just have your entire design? Just give me your outfit. I don't mean like right now, because I'm not an asshole who's gonna leave you out here naked, but unfortunately this world seems to be a bit missing in so many good features, so I've been told. Or, well, not been told, so I've picked up one. Never mind. Lagar. Flying. Yeah, I guess actually I need Tinder back on the field, and it's raining, so Hydro Pump will be excuse me, and Hydro Pump will be buffed. And that's the way that the cookie gets thrown into a box and nuked. Hey guys, I have a joke for you. What do you get when you cross a goldfish with a parking ticket. That's right. Occam's razor. And an unfired Chekhov's gun. Oh, let's see. What? I once defeated a shiny legendary using its double battle, using the dumbest team I've made so far. That sounds awesome. Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay. Wait, what? What? But I wanted to. It was a dimple. Aww. Excuse me. I am gonna need to be right back. I need to go be sick in the bathroom real quick.
Ugh. Sorry about that. I am feeling a bit better. So hopefully that, yeah, hopefully that's that. You don't by chance have a, nope. Like, I'm a little heartbroken because I saw it's the new Applin evolution. And I'm like, I'm absolutely doing this max raid. I don't want to miss out on it, and I missed out on it. If I catch you, I'm gonna name you Sam after that toucan, because you look like someone who follows their nose wherever it goes. Burn in return? Oh, I hope so. Like I said, I'm feeling a little better after that, so... Do I have room? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah. About to say, I'm pretty sure I had a Shinx. But it's also one of those, is like, I've encountered Shinx enough time in my trip to the world of Pokemon that it's like, okay, am I remembering the Shinx I caught this time round or the Shinx I caught last time round, if you know what I mean? Ooh, Sandshrew. Not gonna lie, Sandshrew is a Pokemon I wish was better. Because it's cute. Honestly, it looks like it could have been up there alongside such classic Pokemon like Pikachu and Jigglypuff in terms of being adorable staples, but its move pool is hot garbage. You know, I realize I haven't named any Pokemon after you, Brownie, so next Pokemon I oh, dear. Next Pokemon I catch, I'm naming after you. All right, I will wait, Brown. I will wait. Breakfast. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, now that we very much exist in a world where it's easy to get past Pokemon trainers without having to fight them, it's very easy to walk past these guys and forget that you even saw them in the first place. Impressive. Yeah, like that's gonna do you any good at this point. Nope. I mean, why swap out? I got a fire type on the... Holy shit, I just realized between Chiyu, King's Gambit, Meowscarada, and Low Kicks, I've got 4 dark Pokemon on my rotating roster. Man, we're going really hard on the edgy Pokemon this time round, aren't we? Okay, there is... It's telling me there should be... that dragon Pokemon, but it's not spawning in. Oh, there we go. Can I just quickly say I really like Jamongo's design. But I don't like its fully evolved form as much compared to others, but there we go. Get that named after you, Brownie. There's a hole in the wall. I am honor bound for whatever it's worth, which isn't much because I don't actually give that much of a shit about honor. The point is, I'm compelled to run inside it. Consequences be damned. Okay. If you... Okay. I'll let you go Panic at the Disco. Alrighty, let's do this. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legend, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? Let's do this. Okay, let me heal up our Pokemon. Again, I kind of... This time I'll win. Dude, I'm gonna say it again. I have a treasure of ruin. Yeah, you're not winning. I don't mean to be facetious. I don't mean to beat the horse to death, but you're not winning. I'm sorry. I want to win. I want to win, so I got this. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, look at that. Lava Plume is super effective against your Yama, and oh no, your Yama was cooked. I should have thought things through. It was supposed to go like this. Poliwrath, you say? Oh no. Whatever will I do against such an amazing foe? If only I had my own frog/toad Pokemon to combat yours. And oh wait, we've been here before, and and Web completely wiped the floor with your Poliwrath. Shall we have a greatest hits repeat? Who would have thunk it? It's funny that Drew was one of my weaker Pokemon, all things considered, and now Drew is, the one that's leveling up the quickest and the easiest. Why does it have to be like this? Why? Because you used a fucking ferret at this high of a level. Don't get me wrong. As I know that ferret's actually comparatively good when it comes to first route normals, but you got this different. Get them all covered in syrup. Get them all covered in syrup. Mm-hmm. Again, ferret's not, again, as first round normal types go, ferret's not the worst, but I'm sorry, kid. Just, you're still using a Route 1 normal Pokemon, and I have EV trained. I mean, I have Metis, my former Titan. I've got Tinder, a pseudo legendary, and then I've just got, a crazy punk rockin', Toad with throat spray, and last of all, the most importantly, Treasure of Ruin. It's all because I'm too weak. And you're a bitch. I lost. It's because I'm weak, that's why you go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. See a shadow approaching you outside the village. At twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is a man or a monster, you'll pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. You should meet the shadow when you have no mask, and if you then pray it's only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you'll remember to never forget your mask again. But if it's the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. That's a lie, because face was seen by it, and I'm okay. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. Excuse me. In those days, everyone carried masks whenever they went. And the ones who made those masks were actually my great-great-great-grandpas. Great-great-grandpa or something. That's amazing, I guess. I mean, I don't think of any of this stuff about the ogre stealing souls as true or anything, but it's true that our family used to make masks. Family has a long line of mask makers. My grandpa can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seems sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. Yeah, you're right. Think so too, Edgelord. Want to take that last photo? If we must. Well, we're all done with our assignment now, but I gotta get strong with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. Is there, like, not a fast travel point that anyway. You know what? Let's just quickly, take a lap around the mountain. Oh, another one of the Ogre clan people. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm not taking these guys lightly. I hate to admit it, but these guys nearly destroyed me last time I went up against them. Or at least I went up against one of them, I should say. Oh. Well, I mean, good. Oh, dear. So, wait, you've got a Ninetales with a secret ability. That's... Oh, and you're using the Will-O-Wisp strat. That's just... I didn't... Yeah, I don't have... Yeah, I left, Snow Miser in the box, so I can't set up snow in place of the sun. Oh, shit. Whew. Good job, Nuvia. Yeah, no. I got nothing against a shift tree. So let's take advantage of the sunlight and cook this tree. Fuck you, nature. Wait, what? This thing can learn explosion. Holy shit. Oh, dear. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, let's risk it. You might be able to... Nope. Nope. Can't outpace it. Yeah, Nuvia's going down. Yeah, these Ogre Clan people are not fucking around. Holy hell! How fast is this thing? Oh, that's just uncalled for. And on hindsight, maybe I should have. If I have to fight them again, Val's gonna lead us off, and they're gonna set up Stealth Rock. Uh-oh. I think that was their last Pokemon. Thank you, Val. Oh, I got completely sidetracked. I just wanted to check out those raids, but I went the complete wrong direction.
There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. I appreciate it. Edgelord, you took your sweet time. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix your Ogrepon's mask, but I need one more material. I want to do a proper job. Yeah, according to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. I mean, we could just return the mask as is, but I think it would make Ogrepan really happy if we fixed it up first. Yeah, I bet it would. Especially now that I've heard the real story, I just want Ogrepan to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogrepan will be pleased to know you care so much for it, right? Morning, Grandpa. Oh, good morning, Karen. Kiki, you better go kill sometime elsewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me, I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape ever since yesterday. I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. It must be teen angst or something. It happens. It would be hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to your Edgelord. I guess things worked out. You are not a great older sister, just saying that. The crystal pool is on the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders hitting up the mountain, but I think we could make an exception for you. What do you say? I go for a hike and find ourselves a crystal cluster. Let's see, is there a proper way of getting up there? Probably just... Okay, cool, I did it. Get a few fast travel spots, so alright. Nope, I need to pivot more. This way. Walked right into that one. Huh. I guess was mistaken. Maybe this wasn't... Oh, wait. No. Duh. I just feel kind of silly now. I mean, I freaking saw the... Actually, hold on. What do you got? I think I might be driving a little drunk, if you know what I mean. Now, just because I could use the Terra Shards, I think I'll probably take this on, challenge this one anyway. Alright, let's blast this thing with a blizzard. Because Nest Ball kind of fits it color-wise, am I right? Day, dragon, acid melting demon, plant. Oh god, I just got nature that can melt people with acid. That's actually horrifying. Better make sure that it and Trevenants don't team up. No, it's not that way. Yeah, good for you for enduring that first hit. The problem is bullet hit seed hits quite a few times.
walked right into that one, it seems. I really kind of hate this whole, you finish one fight, whether, you know, you beat the opponent or you run away, and then it just boom. Fucking damn, coughing tanking that? I really do gotta give coughing a lot more credit than I once did. I mean, yes, I know that I used a wheezing when I was, you know, using swords and shields, but at the same time, it was a Galarian wheezy, so my thought wheezing, so my thought process was, okay, this one's probably buffed compared to the original, but again, just the fact that it was able to tank that hit should not be scoffed at. Oh no. I accidentally stepped on the poor pig. I could have potentially stopped it from bouncing and then it could die. So let's use Night Slash on it to knock it out so it will stop bouncing and then it will die. Go away, volcano sperm. New TM. Fuck yeah. New TM. Fuck yeah. Coming again to teach my Pokemon how to do moves at any time of day. Yeah. I forget. Do I have a Chandelure? I'm pretty sure I do. I'm going to probably regret this because it's fucking level 86. But when have I Oh, sorry. I just realized. Sorry, I was a little out of it. I just barely realized that you came back. Not suspicious. So sorry about that. Rude. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Oh, shit. Life is busy this couple of weeks. I am 100% understand. I 100% understand that. Jeez. I think it's a testament to how tanky King's Gambit actually is if, you know, it got hit by that move that's, you know, times 2 effective from a Pokemon that is over 10 levels higher than it. I used this Lampet on my playthrough on discs. Well, I mean, again, just given it how big and beefy it is, I can't say blame you. Heck, the one I just got, the tried and tested fire type that Terra's into a grass type. Can't argue with that. King's Gambit will take as long as it's not fighting. Yeah, good point. That's a very good point. Fighting would utterly demolish the King's Gambit. That's why Terra Ghost is very common for King. Oh, huh. Yeah, that actually does sound like an amazingly good Terra type for them. I stand by my decision to Terra into ground, though. But yeah, that does sound amazingly useful. I've got the power of Earth. I can trade the Primarina now, by the way. Oh, sweet. Let's... Yeah. Let's do this. Let's... If I remember correctly, this is our usual code.
We're on the same level too. Very nice. Fare thee well, Dragonoot. You were one of the Pokemon that I have caught. All right. Let's move you here. Well, we need... What? Patch is up there, by the way, if you're looking for it. I mean, yeah, I will probably give it that. I'm more just trying to think of a good item to give it. I can buy throat sprays, right? That's because I currently only have one. Hold on, I need to get you. Okay, cool. Because I don't want to take throat spray off web. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, web's right here. Here, hold on. Web, I'm gonna borrow this. And then we'll go buy another one. I beg your... Wait, I thought because it was traded I couldn't name it. There's the throat spray. No, there it is. No. Wait, how does that work? I didn't... Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go. You aren't original trainer, you can name. Look at that mermaid. Oh. That's pretty good. This guy may or may not have moves at pre-learned set. I ain't judging. I guess I don't technically need Sparkling Aria because Hyper Voice. But at the same time, Sparkling Aria... Yeah. But Sparkling Aria cures. So... Wait, but... Hyper Voice. Oh, so it's your allies and doubles. Oh, okay. So, yeah, maybe Hyper Voice is better. I'll still keep it for now, because it's still not a bad move, regardless. There we go. Alright, yeah. Once we're done here, we'll go buy another throat spray. One for Webb, one for Vander, and then go from there. Okay, I'm kind of diggling the whistling noise that Vander's making, if I'm being honest. How are you on E? Oh no, Hold on. Let's make sure we get that EV training in. There you are, Edgelord. Come on, get a load of this view. This is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect to be so pretty, huh? No, I mean, this basically tracks for what I expected something called a crystal pool to be. The crystals here are always shining, isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who've passed away. Well, I mean, in some lives I can just communicate with dead. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. That's why you come in, Edgelord. Go on, jump in. Don't be scared. You know that I usually can't swim, right? Well, yeah, I can't swim, and besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did. You've got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. What is that? An earthquake? Ooh, my Lodic.
this one looks strong. You're awfully lucky that I'm around. Yeah, lucky, sure. It's wait, come on, let's finish this. Wow, that was a critical hit, but Mander still tanked it quite effectively. Sheesh, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in battles, aren't you? Well, that's convenient. Hey, is that... It's the cure for diabetes. Maybe it was stuck in that Pokemon we fought. That did it...
That energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool, I knew it.
Ishmael.
Hi there, Carmen and Edgelord too.
Yeah, I definitely would have liked to have catched the Milotic. Unfortunately, I already input the attack.
I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up?
Sorry, Ishmael, but the place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here.
I'm aware this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient?
Why did you come here?
Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was intense in the properties of the water here. And well, my hunch was on the money. You'll see that crystal pool water emits energy at the same wavelength as terrestrialization energy, isn't it? Though I have no idea why that is. Once I figured that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea.
Oh, I see. Well, we got somewhere to be, so fuck off, you fucking weirdo.
Oh, wait, you were saying I should be able to catch it, not... I see what you're saying. Not that I should have caught it. Okay, yeah, I understand. I understand what was being said now.
Oh, hello, Val. Hopefully Gen 5 remakes include Terra. That'd be nice. Want to know where to catch a Phoebus you can trade to get a Milotic? Oh, I've actually got a Phoebus. At least I'm pretty sure I've got a Phoebus. Oh, yeah, right here. That being said, actually, I even think I've got the item I need for the trade. It's the Prism Scale, right? But there's a hidden cave in that has Clef and other Pokemon that you want. You know, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, I actually accidentally fell into this one last time I was awake. But hey, definitely doesn't hurt to come back and use this as my way to get down. It's just as populated as I remember. There we go. We have a Primarina. It's your favorite starter Pokemon. Yes, it was gifted to me by Not Suspicious. Like to see you go on a Paradox hunt, by the way. Be a nice treasure hunt, I think. Yeah, maybe if we've got time. Oh, okay. Violence is being chosen. I mean, okay, we've been doing nothing but choose violence, but I meant in this particular situation, we are choosing violence. I would be hard-pressed to decide which starter is my favorite. I think out of all the ones I've used, probably Score Bunny is my favorite. Just because that's the only starter Pokemon I've allowed that hasn't been nature. Although I definitely do like Hisuian. Oh dear. Decidueye. It's wearing... Looks like it's wearing the same hat that I like to wear. And I'm not just saying that because Hisuian Decidueye was my first Pokemon I ever got. Let's see, I mean, Vander's a fairy type, so being a violent bastard is a constant. You are not wrong. But then again, so I just also think what my favorite starter could be. I mean, because I didn't use a Piplup, but it's the one starter that's part steel. And as someone who is a Pew Pew enthusiast, I like me a good steel Pokemon. But then again, I also like, despite its being part nature, I'm also rather fond of Bulbasaur because it's part poison and, well, let's just say I'm an expert on poison and toxins and all that other bullshit. And, well, there's never been a bug starter. I know Piplup is the idiot with the controller's favorite starter. Then again, I'm also rather fond of Hisuian. Actually, I'm just fond of all the Hisuian forms because Samurot's got a nice, wonderful edgelord sword of its own. And Hisuian, Typhlosion is nice and edgy in its appearance. Meow is cool. There's a lot of Meow, but definitely Meow. Scarlet is awesome.
Hey, Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed. I'm so sorry. How did something happen? Kieran, the little shit. He ran off with the mask, the little fucker. What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something?
Of course not. I haven't said a word. It's probably to blame for the fact that we didn't make sure he actually left when we were talking about him.
Right, I'm sorry. I know you just wouldn't go babbling to him like that. Garrett seems to be headed to the Loyal Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best if you two go after him.
You little bitch. I hate the fact that you can't be honest right away with Kieran. I don't disagree, yeah. Like, no, conceptually, I understand why we were being a little hush-hush about this. It's because we didn't want, you know, with how much he loves, what's the word I'm looking for? With how much he loves the Ogre, I understand why we wouldn't want him to feel resentful that he didn't get to see Ogerpon. But especially after the whole plan was to fix the mask and return it, we should have just flat out told him what was going on, because now he would possibly get the chance to see the Ogre with us. Let me see. I know it wasn't intentional, but Kieran had a lot of incel behavior, and it made so much worse that Ogerpon's... Oh, Ogerpon is female? Okay, like, that's, like, canonical. Also, how do we know? Is it said Ogerpon's female? Again, I'm not doubting that it is. It's just... Since oftentimes legendary Pokemon don't have genders... Skill shot. As a dice move. Yeah, and if Meowscarada can learn it, might throw it at them. Yeah, it's 100% female. Okay, good to know. But yeah, that's very, very, very... Oh, yeah, let's learn this. That is very unfortunate, then. Because, yeah, whether it was intentional or not, the last thing we need is to reinforce... Ooh. Though you can't notice it unless you check its menu. Okay, good to know. It's also good to know that Solar Blade is a TM now. Because, yeah, whether it was intended or not, incel behavior should never be... I mean, I'm not saying they're glorifying incel behavior, but just hashtag no incel. Hashtag incel bad. So, you guys couldn't know that. Nope. Sorry, no, I don't actually want to teach them that. It's like, I'm sure Vacuum Wave is great, but I think I'll try defying gravity. But yeah, I've got plenty good coverage. Is he going to go vandalize the Loyal 3 altar? Which, I mean, on the one hand, they probably deserve it, but probably not the best decision to make, kid. Also, again, I don't know why you're taking the mask before it's fixed, Kieran. I don't think I think Ogerpon would be a lot happier if we get this sorted first. Terapagos is 50-50, but the one we can catch is male every time. Because the last turtle of the certain kind was male before going extinct. That's unfortunate. Do we have to fight again, kid? Edgelord. KK, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the Ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The Leo 3 were the real bad guys, but the Ogre's the one that gets treated like an outcast. Technically, we only found that out last night. You know? And you two did the same thing to me. Oh, brother. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the Ogre. We met the ogre on accident. We didn't initially tell you because we were worried you'd basically respond like this. And let's see, tropicals are going extinct. I'm not surprised. And we were trying to fix the mask. Oh my god. Yes, we probably shouldn't have been as hush-hush, but I don't say this often. But Kieran, get off the cross. We need the wood.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean...
You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre? Yes, and the idiot with the controller is, the biggest fan of Beast Wars, but he doesn't get salty when Dinobot doesn't return his Instagram messages. Also, Dinobot's dead, but that's neither here nor there. You act like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. Look, just because we're doing something behind your back doesn't mean we're laughing at it.
That's not what happened at all.
Also, liar, you're a liar. No, I'm really just throwing this out there. Your grandpa flat out told us not to tell you. Does that justify us not telling you? No, but I am saying that there is blame to go around.
What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting really off today.
Let's see, seriously, we need an op in Pokemon to slap the shit out of people because, oh my god, he doesn't need a battle. He needs an ass whooping. I agree. Edgelord, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Okay, I will happily kick your ass again. By the way, I'm just throwing this out there. If you don't give the mask back, it doesn't get fixed. Ogre Pond doesn't get it back, and I'm just saying here, it's going to make everyone unhappy, so no one wins here. Okay, let's do this then. Get in your position. Also, this will be the third or fourth time I've kicked your ass. Once again, I have Meowscarada with Protean. Low kicks with Compound Eyes. I have a literal, oh, excuse me, Treasure of Ruin. And now I've got a Primarina with its hidden ability. Kieran, there is no reality that you beat me. Because not enough time has passed for you to properly train up. Sure, eventually you can get to the point where you'd actually cause me... Oh, well, at least you evolved your Yama, so... You're on the right track, to say the very least. No, this isn't right, but I can't just hand the mask to you. These guys are one of the only people to have competitive items. Oh, well. All right. Okay, I'll give that to him. Oh, and you got... Okay. You got good. I can beat you, Edgelord. I will. You keep telling yourself that. I can come back from this. I got this. Sorry, just because I don't think I can actually win this particular one with the being fast with Giga Drain. Even the champions don't have that. See, I just realized Kieran's the main antagonist of both DLC because he can't handle a woman's rejection. Holy shit, you're right. Outside of the remakes. Yeah, that's true, because holy shit, Cynthia. Just damn, Cynthia. She brought the pain, and she brought the pain hard. And Gligar. You know what, Snow Miser, you can handle his Gligar as well. You know, if you had at least a Gliscor, I would have less condescending things to say to you, but as it stands, I kind of have to laugh. What can you do? You're like a hero in a story. Or what can't you do? Whatever, shut up. Cramorant. Why do you have a Cramorant? Also, Snow Miser. I think Snow Miser might just end up sweeping his team. I have seen so many flying Pokemon. in this area alone. Why are you picking Cramorant? At least Noctowl gets Hypnosis. I mean, it's still not necessarily good. Although, shoot, I don't have Web in my party to have like another repeat of just kicking Web's ass, or Web kicking your Poliwrath's ass. You know what? I'm going to rub salt in the open wound and have your water type be beaten by my fire type. Watch. Now, Lizzie won't manage to one-shot them, and I'll now have egg on my face. You know what? I don't want that to happen, so... Let's see, originally Cynthia didn't even have Battle AI in the... Oh, yeah. I mean, good freaking Christ. If I didn't have a Gastrodon with a Storm Drain to whittle down her Milotic, I never would have beaten Cynthia. The entire Diamond and Pearl game, just roll a dice and choose their moves. Okay, all right, I'll have to give you that. You get this right. I'm gonna make sure I give the right commands. Yeah. I mean, okay, to be fair, that would have been the right command had I not done the thing. Yeah, Lizzie was just like, wait, what the... So that's what fighting moves feel like? As a Ghost-type Pokemon, I genuinely don't know. Weird. Let's see. The only time this ever happened again is... by the way, when she is drunk. Oh, no. Diplin... Nah, I'm gonna stick with Lizzie just because I've got the sun out. I've got... Yeah, I know none of these moves are like super effective against it, but we're already terrestrialized. We might as well just keep it. So, I agree. These are definitely some of the more enjoyable worlds I've been to. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm here just as a friend. Was forced on vacation by IT, and I'm taking a vacation in Capitals. You were there a while back. Was it nice? It was nice. I helped with an urban redevelopment project, kind of. They're all not afraid to use ghosts and racist snails and the drunk mothers. Oh, man. Yeah. And now you broke your hand, genius. This is why red pill morons punching things to alleviate stress is not a good idea, you fucking idiots. Ow! Kiki, are you alright? Here, I promised. Well, you're already better than some red pill douchebags. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki, I should apologize for... I'm going home! You realized we can all go see Ogre Pond together, right? Oh my god. They're already not afraid he's... Sorry about that. He's normally not like this at all. Oh, the way he's acting is a bit scary, honestly. Is it just me, or do you feel it too? Yeah. He's kind of going off the hinges. Right. I'm sure never let teenage angst get in my head like that. I don't know what did to him. Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyalty 3 monument? Wait, what? Let's see, now at this point, it's highly likely that he's being influenced by Perchant. So I do have some sympathy. What's Perchant? What's going on?
Okay, these guys look like smug SOBs. There are many kinds of ghosts in this human culture. Not many of them actually use that.
Huh? Huh? What in the world?
Dick. I can tell you who Perchant is if you don't mind spoilers for the epilogue. No, don't really care.
What do you want?
Dick.
What are they doing?
Dick.
Seriously, what's going on? What was that all about?
Were they the Loyal Three?
You're right. There were 3 of them, and they looked all sinister. It's got to be them. The story said they were laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life?
I have no idea. It seems kind of random.
Wait, they ran off towards... Fuck, Hall. That can't be good. Let's go after them. Come on, Edgelord.
Let's see. Perchant's the actual leader of the Loyal Three, and those purple rings are that you have Perchant's power controlling them. Perchant mind controls people. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, healing first. We're gonna get some healing. We're gonna swap some Pokemon. We're gonna let Vander stick in the party until it's done EV training. It's special. Ooh. Okay, yeah, give me one second and then we'll move on. No, I don't want to disconnect from the internet. Also, I'm back. Yeah. Again, thank you for your patience. I had to take care of something real quick. Hold on. Let's see. The epilogue can only be played after completing both DLC. These can be tournament, but basically, Perchance starts using that part of mind control humans and make them dancing zombies. Oh dear. There's a guiding spirits, vengeful spirits, wandering spirits, literal emotional comes to life and every. Oh geez. Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of freaky as fuck. Okay, although before we actually chase after the Loyal Three, I need to, like, warp back to Paldea and hit up one of the marts. So, because we need to get a throat spray. Well, a second throat spray, since I need one for Web, and I need... Huh? That was just very potential suspicious.
Sorry, I'm a little confused. It's like, what does it mean stop by the academy to learn about the exchange program? I thought Wait. Never mind.
There we go.
Second DLC is available now despite you not finishing part 1. I don't get it. Huh. Weird. Well, I need to save the world in order, otherwise it's not going to count on my punch card for, filling my quota to, earn eternal forgiveness for fucking up my original world, so we must keep the time traveling shenanigans to a minimum, unfortunately. Wait. Where were you at the festival? I mean, I imagine you might have always been here, but I just didn't... I mean, you're not saving the world. You're just protecting a good Beano and then smacking sense into Kieran on his home turf. Still, again, we do things in order around here. Actually, I don't know why I said to put that on. I'm not actively attending the festival. And unfortunately, I want to actually make sure I can see my expressions. So I also want to kind of look at those glasses real quick. Yeah, that's cursed. That is cursed. That is super cursed. Yeah. Also, I'm thinking before we go throw down with these guys, let's have some cream. That is very beautifully made, by the way. Alright, now that we have stuffed our bellies, like the Loyal 3, they're fun antagonists. Well, I'm going to antag their agonists so hard that it'll send them back to next Thursday. Yeah, if it is an edgelord, if only you'd been here a few minutes earlier.
Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here?
I believe you mean the Loyal 3 come in.
Forget about that silly title.
Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The Loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seems they wish to collect the shiny mask we've kept safe here in... Hall. So, naturally, we representative of the hall were happy to return the mask to them with all haste.
You gave them the masks, you blood-sucking cunt?
And we offered them a platter of our special... mochi, packed full of best herbs. The Loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash.
And you fed them?
Mochi are full of nutrition. The Loyal 3 are big and stronger now, I'm sure. Holy Edgemus Christ. Is their name pronounced Carmen? Like using the E because it's... I mean, maybe.
Those 3 are the bad guys. These masks belong to Ogre. I really wish I could tell them everything. So where did those fuckers go?
They went to a said Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have in mind to finish off that terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den.
This isn't the time to be laughing at all, you gum-chewing fuckbeasts. If the story we hear is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogre. They say that the ogre fought using the power of its mask, but Ogre doesn't have any mask right now. Right?
It won't stand a chance, Batman.
Then we're going to go help it, like right now.
Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogre Pawn. I'll go back home and get the mask fix. Give me the mask and the crystals.
I hand over the mask and my copy of Pokemon Crystal. Except I don't have one of those. Oh wait, her name pronounced Carmine. Got it.
I'll head your way the minute the mask's fixed. Until then, make sure Ogre Pawn's safe.
Also very funny seeing Loyal 3 being presented as Power Rangers. Feels funny. Actually, that is kind of funny. I didn't even think about that, but that's actually pretty damn funny. Alright, guys, we need to go help Ogre Pawn. It's time for us to unleash the power of the beast. Someone get my Beast in Black soundtrack pulled up. Even though I really don't like the color black. Let's just be real, even if they decided to include that horrible color that causes severe depression in poor spiders, well, they're just an awesome band in general, so I can't complain too much. Actually, can Vander learn a better ice move? I mean, probably. You know, it'd be nice if Chilling Water could, you know, words could, freeze. That's physical. LA 3 are hard. Capped at level 70, even if you come here much earlier in the main story of the DLC, we have no idea what they let you become and possibly complete. At least I think they resemble them. I mean, I can see it. Okay, honest opinions. Should I teach Primarina Ice Beam or Shadow Ball? Because I've got, when it comes to, then again, can you learn psychic moves? Because I have way less, yes, because I have way less coverage on psychic. So I've got 2 ice Pokemon and 2 ghost Pokemon. I may have talked myself into psychic, because the only coverage I have with psychic is with Nuvia. And let's be real, Veluza's not exactly the greatest, and Nuvia hasn't exactly been cutting it. Because I've got Rage Fist on Psychic or Energy Ball or Shadow Ball. Yeah, let's see, Energy Ball, it's grass. I've got Calvin and Lizzie for grass. I think I've talked myself into Psychic. We're gonna go with Psychic. Let's use Water Pledge and Grass Pledge at the same time. You can do that. What is... not forget. What is water... what do the pledges even do? Huh.
So those are like double battle moves extensively. Like if I had Calvin use Grass Pledge and Vander use Water Pledge, it like something special would happen. Am I understanding that correctly? It's a shame I haven't like done any double battles outside of the battle with Rhyme. I miss only starters can learn the pledges moves. Okay, Water Pledge and Grass Pledge work very well together. Okay, cool. Like I said, I just kind of wish I could. I'm kind of sad double battling seemed to have fallen off in terms of popularity, at least when you're initially exploring these worlds, you know. I don't miss triple battles or rotation battles, but I do wish there was more double battle. You can do that in double battles. Hey, get away from a girl. Dick. Fuckers. Dick. Assholes. It's a good thing the second is... Okay, good. Dick. Something very special. Okay, now I'm wondering, I'm like, maybe I should find a way to work one of the fire starters I have into this, just so I can have one of each Pokemon. Okay, can't catch him. Sounds good. Dick. All right, that surprises me a little bit. Hey, you're gonna be assholes, then face my treasure of ruin. But he can't catch any of the 3 monkeys until after the DLC 1 part. Oh, there's also increased presence as time go on. That, okay, good. Take that, asswipe. Dick. 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 Knock it off, all of you. They were trying to go 3 against 1, huh? Guess a fair fight's too much to expect. Which fire type you like? Well, my personal favorite fire type is Skull Bunny. Honestly, I think the only fire type starter I don't really like is probably Tepig, if I'm being honest. Which, even then, I don't hate it. It leaves, like, no impression on me, if that makes any sense. Because every other one I have an opinion on. I think it's just due to the fact that Tepig was the third, well, Emboar, but was the third firefighting in a row. And it had the worst move pool. I don't know. I don't have a good reason for disliking Pip. Let's see, Chuyu canonically committed more war crimes than those 3, I think. Well, then it's perfect that I have this one, since I doubt that Chuyu has committed more war crimes than I have. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Oh, Carmine. Wow, Carmine, I think I might have just seen you in a different light. away. Huh. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Edgelord, Go on, say it properly. About the mask, I just got angry and... Yeah, no fucking shit. What I did was real dumb. That's putting it mildly, kid. So, I'm sorry. Don't mention it. Actually, yes, mention it. Thanks, Edgelord. He was skulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. Well, I'm glad I did. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh, it's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogrepawn, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. What? It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one to give it back. You should be the one to do it, Edgelord. I mean, I've only seen it one more time than you. Then again, I walked up to her and treated her like a normal person, so that's probably seriously, a little kindness goes a long way, people. I got my mask, fuck yeah! She seems so happy. She seems pretty comfortable around you, Edgelord. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogrepawn too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Fuck Hall? Yeah, never mind the masks rightfully belong to poor Ogrepawn here. I wouldn't put it past those so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogrepawn safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are going to form the team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Well, yeah, no shit. I kind of want to kick their asses some more. Good idea, isn't it? And you're going to be my second in command. I can come too? Of course you can. Now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about those Loyal 3 in that place. We're going to get those masks back. We can do this. We can do it. Oh. I'm A-okay with this. Are you okay with this? I'm okay with this. Yay. But we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Me and you. So the humans have been cruel to her both for her appearance, mistaken for an evil monster attacking her when she gets revenge for her fallen friend. That kindness mattered. No freaking kidding. Kindness is key, everybody. Kindness is key. Here, let's check on that one, see what that is. Sorry, oh, yeah, I absolutely love me Cyndaquil. Especially if we get, like, the Hisuian version. Hold on. I kind of want to check. Most of the starters I got from the secret trade were the bullshit ones. But there are a few that I got legitimately. And by legitimately, I mean they're not hacked. So let's see. Got me a Charmander. Got me a Scorbunny. Love me, Scorbunny. That one's bullshit. Did I? Was that it? I guess it was only those 3. Seriously. You get your version next week if I'm available. Yeah, maybe. Might take you up on that. I might not. Haven't decided. Again, because just having the 3 pledges would be more of a novelty than anything else. It's not something I'm, like, itching to do. So, I wouldn't stress too much about it.
I mean, because again, maybe, I don't know if I'm going to use one. Maybe I should use Cinderent, since my last time in the, well, not my last time, but when I went to the World of Sword, I used a Cinderent, and while I know HR's largely trying to get me to use different ones, it might still be fun to, it might still be fun to revisit a friend, if you know what I mean. I could just see it now, me and Artie pledging the world, kicking ass again as a dynamic duo. But yeah, I'm not going to think too much about it right now anyway. Let's just carry on with helping Ogre Pawn. Carry on, my Ogre. Carry on, my Ogre Pawn. There'll be peace when your masks are no longer gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Let's kick those 3 in the dick. Although one thing, speaking of starters, I was actually so happy when my teacher gave me this guy. So made sure that, yeah, Joe, just very happy to have this guy. The Syrian type explosion is very cool, I think. Yeah. I mean, I didn't use one. I used the Syrian, actually, then again, maybe I do want to try to tackle this one, because that's a noir. Fuck it. We're going to challenge this one. Let me think. It's a fighting type. You know, well, I mean, okay, it's not a fighting type. It's a ghost type that's just got fighting. You know, honestly, I think either, well, but Vander isn't fairy. And Vander's still training. Alright, I think probably Snow Miser probably is just my best bet in this situation. Also, special attackers are better for pledge moves if they're slower. And, you know, should be the fastest. Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess pledge wouldn't really work well for Calvin. Oh, right, I have to start it. My bad. You know, speaking of Hisuian Typhlosion and just Typhlosion in general, am I the only one who thought it was a little strange that, when I went to Lumio City, I could choose from 2 Johto starters and then 1 Unova starter? Because, like, when I first, when I went back, let's see attacks. Because, like, when I went back in time and was given a choice of, shall we say, some unique starter combinations, they were all from different regions. So they will ignore Calvin's attack. Because, yeah, I kind of feel like it should have been like Chikorita, Tepig, and then Piplup. So I'm trying to think of other Pokemon that really could use a buff. Yeah, I guess Piplup doesn't. You know Fire Punch? Fuck you.
Guess Piplup doesn't technically need a buff. It's still doing okay. Let's see, Mudkip's already got a Mega. The Galar have their, like, Gigantamax forms. Sorry, I'm really just trying to think of... Because, I mean, I guess technically the Johto Pokemon are some of the ones that needed the buffs the most, you know? Followed by Unova. They definitely could use some buffing. I don't know. Maybe still have... It still would have... I'm not saying I wanted them to swap out Chikorita for Turtwig, because, quite frankly, Bob, my Meganium was a weapon of mass destruction. You guys didn't get anything for the longest time. I know. I mean, I understand from a stat standpoint, Generation 2 was, and Johto in general, was pretty lackluster, but you can't deny that they've got some of the sickest designs I've ever seen. I still think, personally, Unova might have some of my favorite designs ever. Followed by Paldea. Paldea's got some pretty good ones, too. Only Gen 4 Pokemon and Superior didn't get anything right now. Yeah, you're right, because there's no Megas, no Gigantamax, no regional... Yeah, no, you're right. And I mean, I understand that might just be due to the fact that Superior was by far the best one of the Unova starters, so I could see it not being as much of a priority. But still, I do feel it is something that's worth acknowledging. Wait, Herb Mystica. I got some Herb Mystica. Shoot, I did not mean to just click off that. Oh, I haven't gotten any of Duskull's line. I'm pretty sure I needed the sweet Herb Mystica to finish that quest. Hold on. Let's, No, hold on. I want to check. Sorry, after missing out on that Terror Raid with Dipplin, I kind of just want to check the Terror Raids. Because I wanted that Dipplin. Can trade with you when I'm available. I think not today. Probably. No, it's fine. Again, no worries whatsoever. I'm not too stressed about that right now. By the way, you can tell me your own opinions as well, or your own first picks, but I just kind of want to know, between these two options, would you be more interested in a Legend-style adventure for Ho-Oh, or a Legend-style adventure for Q-Rem? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's wrong, Ogre? Yeah, I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it off, well, chasing it away back then, so yeah, you're right. Okay, well, maybe Ogre can wait here for us here. We can gather information while it waits. Do you think that'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogre. Oh, Artie has it. Game. What game? We go in village. You stay here. Ogre stay. Do you understand? You don't have to speak to me like I'm an idiot. I'm going to take that as a no. Wait for us till we come back, okay? I mean, yes, okay, that's what you mean. Yes, it has Legends Gold, but it's not really like there's still plenty to explore with its backstory, you know? But either way, I'm guessing I'm going to take that as an assumption that you would prefer Legends Q-Rim then. Oh, looks like it understood that. What's wrong with what I said? You were aggressive. Actually, it'd be kind of funny. I don't want this, but it'd be kind of funny if we got Legends Unknown set in the Johto region, because I fucking hate Unknown. But it would also be kind of funny if they actually, you know, validated that stupid Pokemon. Only Legends games are for Pokemon who don't have the games themselves. Okay, is that official or is that just an assumption? I mean, because, yeah, I do kind of hope the Legends games do dive into less highlighted Pokemon, but I also feel like we know surprisingly little about Ho-Oh in the grand scheme of things anyway. Like, we only kind of know what happened in the ancient past when the Tin Tower burned down. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Yes, I am aware that historically, so far, there've only been adventures dealing with ones who don't have individual games. I mean, honestly, if I'm being perfectly frank, I think Giratina... okay, can I have your outfit as well? Whoa, where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you. It seems to be the case so far as the first was about Arceus, the trio's main. The area is about Zygarde. Anyway, are you? Wait, no, don't say a thing. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from Paldea on a regional school trip. Bingo. Well, it's a small town, you know. Yeah, tend to spread pretty quickly. My name's Perry. By the way, I'm a traveler with a bit of a thingy for photography. This is my bud Growlithe. Hey, that's a Hisuian Growlithe. I haven't seen one of those since my first adventure in the world of Pokemon. Doesn't a little horn said make it the cutest? Actually, yes. I didn't think there were any Hisuian ones left in this day and age. Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but it would be alright if I took your photo. Sure. Just like that, huh? You're always this open with total strangers. Kind of worried about you, kiddo. Trust me, this isn't even the dumbest thing I've done. Anyway, let me snap that photo. You got a unique vibe, you know? I like it a bit different than what I'm used to. I'm gonna tell my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on rapping and what you got going for now? Come see me after. I don't know, register 150 Pokemon in the the fuck Pokedex or something. Have I done that? I'm actually kind of curious. Yes, I have. Ooh, Reaper Cloth. And I mean, you at least asked to take my photo. I'd be more concerned if you walked up to me, took my photo without my permission. I didn't have an issue with that. Hey, don't tell me. You actually got the fuck Pokedex now. I know you're the real deal. Pretty impressive. You must be really something special, kiddo. You probably know more about the Pokemon here and fuck than I do. And I got here first. Which reminds me, I've got a favor to ask you. A real Pokemon catching pro like you. Just what I need. What's the favor? No, I didn't take your curiosity. Glad you don't seem afraid to poke your head in new things. In that case, let me tell you what I'm all about. The reason I came here to fuck was actually to find a certain Pokemon and photograph it. Been searching for my own for ages, but I still haven't found it. So could help you do me solid and help me with my search. I owe you forever. There's a Pokemon I'm looking for is pretty ferocious and strong. You think I could catch it and bring it along in the adventures would be wonderful. So if you guys just want, I need you to prove it's strong enough to help. Will we partner up with this thing? If you really were going to partner with this thing cut up for, then that's what I'm going to get a shot for you looking for heroic as ever. Okay, but what's the Pokemon? Oh, you need to choose violence before you're willing to partner with me. Got it. Perfect shot, confidence. Show you what you got. This is how we do it. A bit of a distance between us, enough to keep my shots in focus. Also, we don't want to be hit with collateral damage. I'm not so strong, but I don't hold back, and don't mind me snapping a few shots while we're at it. I have a feeling you wouldn't, even if I did object, you wouldn't care. Yes, heroic expression, would you take a good shot if you do? Ah. All right, I'll just... Oh. Uh-oh. So rude. Putting a lovely mermaid to sleep and just eating their dreams. Thank you, fucktard. That was annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Yeah, Vander, get out of the line of fire. Hey, Vander John, this won't be easy to beat. I mean, if by easy, is it going to be annoying to beat? The keeper. I was able to how much good shots you actually do. Think you might just have what it takes to behold your own against the Blood Moon Beast. The Blood Moon Beast? Yeah, it's a certain saloon I've been searching for. It's known as the Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of Saloon? Weren't all that uncommon a long time ago. Seer Saloon's a Pokemon that usually has its big yellow mark on its forehead resembling a full moon. But they say this one's mark is red. The red moon is if that's... They see through a veil of blood. That's why it's called the Blood Moon Beast. Their saloon and the Blood Moon Beast used to live in my homeland way back when people still call it the region Hisui. I remember that. Seems like it crossed over the waters here to... Fuck! At some point it made itself comfy. If the two of us work together, I bet we could be the ones to finally snap a shot of it. And if we do... Kiddo? No, not kiddo, partner. Let's tackle this together so we can find the Blood Moon Beast for sure. Sure, let's do it. I knew you'd be up for it, and don't worry, I'll be sure to reward your hard work. Word has it the Blood Moon Beast has been seen in the area northwest of Oni Mountain called the Timeless Woods. I'll head that way now and wait for you there. Come on, Growlithe. Rough. Hey, glad you could be here, Val. See you next time. Take care of yourself. Sup, guys? We're back, Ogre. Alright, let's combine the information we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. Well, here's what I heard. I see. Interesting. Thanks for the information you two brought. I think we know exactly where each of those lousy three is hiding. Yeah, that's great news. I agree. I knew that the mask retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and effort. I'll record everything we found out and about... Excuse me. Found out about those three on your Rotom phone, Edgelord. That way they won't forget any of it. Now then, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do it. I'm not going. Oh my god. What? You're part of the team. I need you to come along. As long as Edgelord's around, I'm sure Ogre will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. What a bitch. Sorry. Huh, I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where we'll head first. Let's get all Ogre mask back, alright? Fuck yeah! Hey, let's go put this bitch in his place second time. Wait, is that guy get bigger? He was definitely not that size last time we saw him. Oh, it's that cocky looking one. That huge head must have meant Mikidori or whatever. Hey, am I wrong about it? But has he gotten bigger since last we saw it? Dick. Time for us to put an end to this one in its place, Edgelord.
Okay. Psychic poison, maybe?
Wonder if it's going to go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Time to find out.
Yep, I'm definitely going with psychic poison. That was very kind of it. All right. This is one that, like... Rage Fist.
Yes, excellent. Keep up the pressure. Hey, someone's got a weakness. We can just keep using that move till it faints then.
That was kind of the plan. Oh, shit. Doesn't matter. I'm committed to this. If we could just keep hitting him with Rage Fist, I'm pretty sure Drew could... Okay. A dark type. That's good. Ooh, that's very good. That's not good. Oh, wait. I was mixing up Nasty Plot with Foul Play. Eat it, sucker butt, baby.
That's what you get. Hey, look, it dropped a mask. Oh. We did it. We got the first mask back.
This is fun.
Yay! She sure is happy. You know, I feel this way about the Crystal Pool too, but we make a great team, don't we? 2 months left. Let's take the rest of the Loyal 3 down.
Yeah, this one, I mean, this one was already bigger, so.
Oh, here's the buff one, Okie Dokie, with all its mean muscles. This one's got bigger too, huh? Come on, Edgelord, it's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. That scarf was too stylish for the likes of you. I wanted to teach you to sit the hard way. Shit. Oh, we found its weakness. Nice. Analyze. There's my second in command. A nice analysis. There's my second in command. I want to finish off this meeting myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? Just killed the damn thing. Fuck you! Excuse me. There we go. You think you're so cool, any crit hits? Well, I'm not giving it my titles later, okay? I don't know. Why did you sound like Ogre Pond? I don't know. I was trying to do my impression, okay? Take that, Ball Buster. You never stood a chance. Hey, look, it dropped the S2, just like the last Pokemon. Oh, it's creepy. That makes 2S back where they belong. We did it, Ogre Pawn. No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Kiki really should have come with us. Yeah, he should have. Well, one more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one to loyal none. Oh. That's cool that there's Sneasel here. Ooh. Didn't think about that. Yeah, I know that there's Sneasel back, you know, in Galar, but it's always nice to see Sneasel. Dick. I think I might be getting a bit off the beaten path. Your precious little goo. Goo drawers is something else. Or goo meat, that works. Oh, your precious little goo now probably needs a hospital. Oh, that's a Dynamo. Got it. Where's that fucker? That way. Got it. No, it's not shiny. Sorry, just I know that they won't attack shiny Pokemon. I can't seem to figure out. I still don't fully understand why Tinder wasn't taking a swing at that thing. Uh-oh. Oh well, burn it. Okay. Thank you for taking care of that. I still don't really get why Tinder was, like, refusing to attack that Mienfoo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Execute the thing.
that thing's probably also poison. Yeah, because it might, because, yeah. Hey, breakfast, how's it going?
They're here for one of... There's one that flies. Fizzadipit or whatever. How is it they all got bigger like this? Give it back.
Dick.
Time to bring this one down, Edgelord.
Dick.
You know we're enemies, but its face is pretty. Does it remind me a little of... Okay. Great job. I know you could count on my best grunt, or, I mean, friend.
Yeah, don't ever call me that again.
Hey, I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that?
I highly doubt that. You have seriously not kept up on the damage department in these last 3. How doesn't remind me of you, Carmine? Yeah, that's a great question, actually. Stealth Rock's not going to do any good. Play Rock. Well, it's part poison. This isn't going to do shit. I'm still waiting for you to do more damage than me, because you're not. Let's see, the bird looks better than Carmine in the battling department. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it is a fairy type? That's good to know. I knew it was part poison, because they've all been part poison, but... Then again, what am I kidding? Yeah, you're right. It's been using Play Rough, so yeah, it most likely is fairy type.
We're like the Ogre and we're like the Ogre and its mask. We bring out each other's full potential. And there it is. We got the last mask. Yay! Congratulations, Ogre Pawn, and good work, Edgelord. We got all the masks. Hell yeah! Thank goodness it all worked out right, Ogre Pawn. Edgelord says, "Huh, Kiki, what's up?" "Oh, I wanted to ask a favor. Why did you come to the village and bring the ogre with you?"
But the villagers...
"You gotta trust me. It'll be okay, I promise. That's all I wanted to ask. Just come." "I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks Ogre Pawn's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing."
Sus, indeed.
But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. Things go south, I use my natural charm to smooth things over. You really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogre Pond, but I did my best. So just trust me and come with me, okay? Why would I trust you? I don't even know you!
Edgelord, what would you do if you got a fighter jet? Probably crash it, because I don't know how to pilot it.
I don't like this.
Don't worry, I'm here for you. So, this is the Ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogre Pond, who we've so sorely wronged. Before too long, we've taken the Tails casting as the villain here, and fuck. We all owe you a great apology. I'd sell it for money. That's a good point.
Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face?
Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what's happened. I was ready to stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but...
Where's the dear Ogre? Oh, are you cute?
Seems I was wrong to worry so much. Yeah, I don't believe this would be this smooth. Because quite frankly, being basically told everything you believed is a lie, everyone's gonna fight tooth and nail again. America right now.
Who knew Kiki had it in him, especially since he usually hates talking to people.
From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want, and you don't need to hide your face when you do.
Aww.
The three masks we kept in fuck all right belong to you all along. If you've managed to get them back from those three villains, please feel welcome to keep them.
We got the mask backs. We've managed to clear Ogre Pond's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending.
So Kieran got more charisma points than his sister, apparently.
One last thing to do. Let's go escort Ogre Pond back to its home.
Kieran, what was with that look? I know Val described you as a bit of an incel, but I'm a little that doesn't change the fact that I'm more than a little concerned with what's coming.
It's so, easy to get around now. Once Pepper learned how to climb walls. Let's see, I feel like I can place Ogrepon next to Mimikyu, Espeon, and Lycanroc for Pokemon I want IRL. Yeah, I can't blame you.
Well, here we are.
Home sweet home.
It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogrepon.
Take care, okay, Ogrepon.
No, don't leave. Hey, you know what? I think Ogrepon might want to go with you, Edgelord.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogrepon to come with me.
Bro, you need to respect its own desires. Okay, seriously?
KK. I know I'm being real selfish.
Yes, you are.
But Edgelord, please. Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should keep Ogrepon with them.
This isn't about who's stronger. It's about what Ogrepon wants.
Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogrepon. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogrepon feelings too.
I don't want to go with the creepy stalker kid.
I want to battle anyway.
I mean, again, share them doesn't really matter as much to me in regards to what does Ogrepon want.
So let me know once you're ready.
Because again, what matters is Ogrepon's desires. Everything else should always be secondary because it's like, does Ogrepon want to be quote unquote shared? Look, I'm just gonna kick your ass with Calvin, alright? Like, you are not gonna stand a chance against Calvin. Let's just acknowledge this, okay?
Well then, let's get started. Whoever wins gets to be Ogrepon's partner.
No.
So don't you dare hold back.
Even if I win, I would respect Ogrepon's desire to go with you, if that's what she wanted. Ogrepon is a superior mind here. No kidding.
I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogrepon, but I...
Yeah, Val wasn't kidding when they said incel energy with Kieran here. Again, I gotta give Kieran some credit. At the very least, he actually showed up to this fight with 6 Pokemon.
You know, lean back. Thank you. I won't hold back either.
I didn't actually bring my Treasure of Ruin. I'm technically holding back. Brother knows you're better and still wants her. Seriously. It's like he very much is not considering what is best for Ogre Pawn in any way, shape, or form. Like, yes, I know he's like, I know I'm being selfish. If you know you're being selfish, then don't do it. Yeah, you know, in hindsight, I really should have opened with Val so I could have set Stealth Rock. But I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I know, I honestly keep forgetting Val even has Stealth Rock, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm actually impressed at how well it tanked that. Oh, it's because it had that berry. That's why it tanked it. That makes sense. Fuck yeah, Val avoided that attack. Okay, lots of avoidance. Wish I could battle Kieran, because why not? My team are like level 100 and 2 legends. He's not surviving. Alright, let's use a healing item. Just to make sure that Val does take down the Omega. Okay, again, I give him credit. He has at least actually... I'm not one-shotting him like I was before, so... I do have to, at the very least, acknowledge that he has grown in a very short period of time. Nope, I'm sticking with Val. Again, at least you've actually got... Oh, shit. Alright, you got me on that one. I can respect his team, though. Seems good. No, I can agree with that. All right. Your Gly score, at the very least, is definitely a lot more impressive. So I'll give you this one, Kieran. I'm actually a hair on the back foot here, so good job. Shoot, Metis is part fighting. That might have been a mistake. Oh, do you not know any fighting moves? Wait, is he actually going good? You know, well, I respect him. Yeah, he's actually doing pretty good, all things considered. Pretty sure Calvin can outspeed this guy. Yep. And this is why Protean is so broken. I actually have web, so I can kick your ass. Let's overdrive this bitch. I guess luck is on my side, but it doesn't matter. I got this. You really don't. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, in all fairness, you're actually doing pretty good, all things considered. But you don't got this. Yeah. Probopass is a rock. It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. Probopass is, you know, a rock Pokemon. And quite frankly, Lizzie is kind of my nuker. Like, I think arguably at this point in time, I think Lizzie's got the most impressive damage output out of any Pokemon I have on my team. One exception might be Landon when they use Fling. Or, I guess maybe Calvin under circumstances could do more with their loaded dice, but the point stands. Super edgy attack. Hey, you know, I gotta respect, you know, just Probopass's bulk, if nothing else. And you got nothing left, kid. Swillage does have high attacks, so it makes sense that Lizzie does massive damage. Absolute figures. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. You really need to stop punching things when you're upset. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Okay, I don't have to go with him now, do I? I think it's time you catch Ogre Pawn, Edgelord. Okay, disrespect Ogre Pawn's decision, boy. You're making yourself look worse. No fucking kidding. Alright, I want you, because we can use Ruination to just whittle down their HP without knocking them out. And I admit, I don't 100% know what Ogre Pawn's typing is, so I don't really know who best to bring just for... You know what? I'm going to bring Val instead of... Well, because I think Metis, Val, and Abby are my bulkiest ones. Yeah, I'm bringing Val for their bulk. He's grass. Okay. Then yeah, I definitely want to bring Val. Sorry, I know I just saved, but I'm going to save again. Yes, I would love to do that. All right, bro, let's throw down. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess I do have to Alright. It's trash with the mask. That's what Ogre Pawn's really capable of. Okay, mistakes may have been made. Shit. Well, Tinder does at the very least have Hydro Pump. Look, you've got Adapt and Ogre One's type. I knew you could handle this. Let's just hope that Tinder can tank this hit. Alright, Tinder You really are good, Edgelord. I'm no match. Oh, okay, we're going multi-fate. Oh, shoot, snap. That's definitely water. All right, get out of there, Tinder. At least it seems to go both ways. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Shit, I'm in trouble. I did not... I don't know, I just kind of assumed this would be like a normal legendary catch fight, you know? I didn't expect this... Oh, please, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay. You didn't die, but you didn't... I'm starting to wish that maybe I'd brought Abby. I can't say I outright wasted that max revive, but it definitely did not give me the results I had hoped for. Alright, we're gonna have to please outspeed it and let's fling that rock at it. I'm assuming this is rock. That's so creepy.
Landon really is like one of my best, hands down. There we go. That's what I want to see. I am really glad I brought Drew, at least. One more mask, the original teal mask. Okay, is this just now grass now? Sorry, Drew. I just, if need be, I'm either gonna trust you. Oh. Shit. All right. Shoot, I should have used it. All right. Let's do this. All right, it's time to use my Raging and Dragon's Inferno. Or my dragon, never mind, you know what I mean. Please don't die. Are you fucking shitting me? I don't even. That's putting it mildly. You can't catch it. I need to show her upon what you can do. I think Landon might be like the only Pokemon that can outspeed this, him. I think that's everything Ogrepon's got. Now's your chance to catch it. Well.
This is the perfect color ball to catch Ogerpon in. No. Thank you. I'm very proud of that. Yeah.
Well done, Edgelord. That was pretty impressive.
Congratulations. I'll take good care of her. Yeah. Why can't I be like you, Edgelord? Because I have a personality and you don't.
I hate it when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogerpon's partner.
Kieran, can't you just visit Edgelord? I mean, seriously.
Come on, let's go home.
I mean, like Val said, he's got Edgelord energy. He felt he was entitled to Ogerpon.
Yeah, Edgelord. I got a mess from a carbide shit. She wait for you lower the plaza that you sure up and meet her there.
Also, do you think Carmine is a good or a bad sister? To be perfectly frank, I don't think she's a great sister. She is still a child, so let's not be too harsh here, but no. I can't say that I think she's a great sister. Again, I don't think she's completely awful, but I can't say that I think she's great. So low mid, yes, I think that is a fair assessment for her. Yeah, we need to also work on... Well, Ogerpon's attack stat will definitely be maxed up a lot quicker than Primarina. Have I checked this one yet? I don't remember if I have or not. Yeah, I checked this one.
There you are. Took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Edgelord.
I guess the mask retrieval squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki, well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday.
That's worrying.
Yeah. But don't you need to feel guilty or anything, Edgelord. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogre Pond thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogre Pond doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogre Pond myself. Guess Kiki rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogre Pond?
Yeah, I don't actually have a problem with that. Let's do it.
I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you are ready.
Let me just double check that my Pokemon. Hang on, Ogre. So, sorry, just thinking. Rock, fire, and water are the other things. It can be. Ogre Pond can be. Nope. There you go. Because I don't really have rock coverage, so maybe I want. But then I don't know if he learns any good rock moves, because there are not a ton of good rock moves. Only rock move he learns is, well, but they don't learn any good, well. Is there a... Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know how move tutors work in this place, you know? Again, we'll teach that for now because anything is better than Slam. Oh yeah, Ogre Pond is female. Shit, a legendary that actually has a gender. That's rare. Okay, let's do this.
I see you've got Ogre Pond on your team. I think this battle style changes depending on its mask. So it's all set and ready to go?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's get to our positions. You made me wake up early for this, you know. You better make it worth my time.
Whether which Pokemon creeps you out the most? Oh. Oh. I fucking love Defiant. That's a good question. Because I know, like, just simply based on, like, for lack of a better word, lore.
Yes, you hit really well when it hurts, don't you? But you're popular back home.
Like, Pokemon like Malamar, Coffee, Gregas, and Chandelure are definitely the creepiest, but... Banette. I think... Well, no, personally, Trevenant creeps me out the most. Because it's a tree, and trees are scary. But that aside, Banette is definitely up there. Well, gotta give Kieran some credit so far. Most of his Pokemon could actually outpace a good chunk of mine, so he does already kind of have a leg up on Carmine here. Still, neither of them have a leg up on Ogre Pond, to say the very least.
I don't blame you if Ogrepong changed its mind and wants to join up with me after this.
Levani, yes, I will swap out. By the way, why are you using Levani? Hypno, Malamar, and Litwick, because you have the younger sibling. Yep, Pokedex, yep. I forgot about Hypno. Also, just since you brought up Hypno, we also need to talk about Drift Bloom. That thing's scary as well. Yeah, look, I love Levani. It's cute, but Levani is quadruple weak to fire. It's not a good Pokemon choice to use. Fuck it. We'll just leave Chilu out. Wait, I just realized you only have 5 Pokemon. Your brother was smart enough to roll up to the battle with 6. You could have at least followed his suit a little, you know? Yeah, Drew's the one who's gonna be the one. Somehow I forgot how short Lucario and Zoroark are. They're like 4 feet tall, I know. Like when I used my Zoroark back when I was in Hisui, it looked way bigger, but that's just because Hisuian Zoroark. It's got, you know, that hair. You know, for the record, I am grateful that Zorua has a regional form. But how cool would it be if Zorua had a mega form? Hell yeah, Drew. So again, to give Kieran some credit, he did take out at least a couple of my Pokemon. Again, it definitely wasn't as down to the wire as fighting Ogerpon, but still.
Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogerpon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. Ah, hell yeah.
Carmen again, is bad in battling. She really is.
I actually, Sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but I...
Ring, ring, ring. Hi there, Edgelord. This is Ishmael. It seems all student pairs have completed their orientation as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you get back to the community center?
Message received, loud and clear.
Oh, Carmine, is that you? Wonderful. That's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems to become fast friends the moment you spend the briefest amount of time together. Well, head over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students.
She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends and now we... Oh well, let's go see what the noisy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time.
Okay, part of me was kind of hoping that maybe... Yeah, doesn't matter. Nimona or Carmine as a rival. Honestly, Nimona.
Just honestly, I have nothing against Carmine, but I just feel like me and Nimona have just... I mean, we did way more together. Me and Nimona did way more together than me and Carmine have so far. But you can have more than one rival. Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of cool to have a Pokemon actually in one of the Johto acorn balls, you know?
Edgelord, everyone's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention.
Ah, yes, thank you for coming. I've been told the student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards and fuck, which means your self-guided tour's at an end. Well, thank you for saying so, and thank you for taking part. On that note, I got a little gift for each of you.
Oh, I was hoping it was cocaine.
Truth be told, I don't think you'd wrap up the store so quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy fuck and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However,
I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine and Kieran and I will need to return to the Blueberry Academy a little early.
Oh no. Let's see, Nimona feels better in most categories except for her battling urge sometimes. That's fair.
Again, I'm truly sorry, but there's been some great developments concerning the great creator. I'm afraid we must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but your kids have proven you're very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead.
don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me.
Then Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say?
Yes, unfortunately my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born, and I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. But I feel like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then I spent time together, and none of you are the way I imagined you'd be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't be so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I am trying to say is I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Edgelord. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean it. I mean, it's not like it's goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You better come visit soon. I almost forgot I still need to get packed and everything. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely going to see each other again.
That's Carmine for you. I suppose you never knew what you might expect from her. Each moment spent with your kids is just dazzling for an adult like me. It's almost blinding. Anyway, it's about wrap up the school trip. Let's all give a caretaker the biggest thank you.
Rain indeed.
I need to become less of a bitch. I need to become less of a bitch and like a total alpha dog, red pill douchebag. Douchier, 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 and douchier. I'm gonna start my own podcast. Just you wait, Edgelord.
You know, I just realized, given that my appearance is more effeminate this time around, actually, I think this is only the second time I've been in a female presenting body in the world of Pokemon. His behavior is even more incelish, and oh gosh, how could I let myself be beaten by a woman or some bullshit like that? I mean, again, I'm they, them. I'm not Miss Edgelord. I'm Mix Edgelord. And please get that right. I'd appreciate it. But still, he just... let's just say I'm not the biggest fan of how things ended here with Kieran. Kieran, you gotta be more accepting. That's what it is. Yeah, no, I think you hit that nail right on the head. Not gonna lie, if I met Kieran, I think his blood would become lava. If I bested him in battle, seeing Xerneas and Urshifu single stroke. Yeah. You know, one thing that I'm a little disappointed about, I think, is that I never got the chance to adventure with Urshifu. However, there was very, very good reason why HR and the idiot with the controller said that I wasn't going to go to do that. So, it's sad, but I can live with it. Wait, is that a white? Oh, so like white striped basculin live here. Okay. That's cool. Ugh. Phantoms. Those things are scary as fuck. Creep me right out. Mimikyu. Oh, yeah. I've outright asked HR if in one of my future team building exercises when she comes up with my Alphas team, if I could use a Mimikyu at some point, because I want to use one of those adorable little guys. Actually, thinking about it, I've never used a Pikachu. I think the closest thing I've used to a Poke-Clone, well, not closest thing. I've only ever used a Morpeko. That's the only that's the only Pikachu or Pikachu adjacent Pokemon I've ever actually used. Any more love it needs it. I don't know why so many myths exist, like seeing under it. Cloth kills you. Doesn't deserve it. It doesn't. No, thank you. I don't feel like tackling that Chandelure right now. Although that normal Terra type would definitely be good, but I'm sorry, I just don't have the mental fortitude to tackle something that big right now. Especially since I'm going to need to wrap up pretty soon here. Because I need to go. Because I need to cross the multiverse and meet up with Doglord again. His caretakers need me to be babysit. You know, I'm not going to lie. That's just kind of insulting if you ask me. I'm like, I can tackle so many things in... Wow, Wild King's Gambit. That's kind of cool. In so many realities, but Doglord is the one version of me that needs to be babysat. Yeah, no, and one of my alternate reality versions of me lives with some people nearby, and he needs to be I need to go babysit myself today. Time travel's weird, I tell ya. Time travel, parallel realities, all that good shit. And by good shit, I mean confusing shit. Oh, yeah, just like that. Okay, now you be cute. Sup, puppers? Oh, hey, partner, you made it. I can't help myself, but I don't see an orb Pokemon. I just have to snap a couple shots. Anyway, it's right around the spot that the forest some people have supposedly seen the Blood Moon Beast. Curiosity all over the sightings have been nights with heavy fog. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. In fact, I've heard all kinds of unusual Pokemon appear in foggy nights. I'm sure that the Blood Moon Beast is one of them. It's gotta be. Russell, Russell, Russell. Oh, is that my cutie pie back for another photo shoot? Yo! Ow! Yep, I better. Let's see. This is why I never go to the universe with another me. This is a Hisuian Growlithe in the modern day. Yeah, no, that's. I was kind of wondering the same thing too. Because I thought, the Hisuian variants had all gone extinct or something like that. I'm just going to throw this out there. I think Hisuian, the Growlithe, would probably be better suited to fight this than me. Oh, then again, Ogre does know a rock move. But it is still a poison bug, and at the moment... Oh, time for my legs to get out of the phone in front of me. And Growlithe is fire rock, so it's more equipped to take this guy out. So soft for me, would you? Oh, it really surprised me. Camera's okay though, thanks, partner. Barry looks like she's related with someone from Hisui. I don't know why. I don't know why either. But I know what you mean. Thanks, you too, of course. I feel bad for that Aridos. It probably wasn't expecting to see humans out here. I bet it only attacked because it was surprised. We should set up a tent and then let the Pokemon know we're here. Let them get used to us. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Camping. Oh, is she related with Adma? I don't know. Could be. Okie dokie. I am out of time. I've got to go babysit myself. So, good night.